Trying to get this thing working again. I'm streaming, right? Okay, looks like I'm okay. What's wrong with that?
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them. I hope you have the data. That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. That is hardly reassuring. It is, in fact, the exact opposite. Still, though, thank you for your assistance.
Better pay me.
I can't get enough of all the trees around
Avery? You're Avery. Okay, so now is the hardish part where I get shot immediately. Go down into the well. And if I don't,
There's something I need to talk to you about. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Raw energy? I've never heard that one before. I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. That's... you should
That's what I
think
said
after you...
earlier.
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my
They're all
efforts
looking
are
at me.
eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results,
Her and then me.
wild theories.
Damn, eyeing her.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be... oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
By the way, Sergeant Ewing.
Okay, so now I can investigate the brownout without being attacked. Investigate the brownout.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Tap into it. There it is.
You have a nice day now.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a... That's it. Great job. So, that trip to secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
My guy.
You should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far.
Oh, this one. Which one was this? How did I figure it out last time?
I haven't seen a lot of big Saturns
Right under
since
that
I
apartment
travelled
they've
with
been trying to
Vladimir
sell.
Sword.
Good luck with that, right?
I gotta get out of here.
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
I already read this. Topher somehow stole this dog.
Hi, mister.
I wish I could go with you on your ship, but I'm not old.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. That should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay. Just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. The final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real thing on cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Kill anyone.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways. This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
How you liking that laser gun?
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name.
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Makes you sick, doesn't it?
Because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry. What?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
You're sitting in the... I think it's there.
I've got to see this through. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Hey, just relax.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work,
Damn, she
but
called
I
you a
do a little
bottom.
more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so... I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Off I go.
Oh, wow. That watch is super.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look. Here. Oh. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't make this not be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one.
Jetpack
It's on the
damaged or
same
something?
level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? Zoe of Mask knows what she's talking about. And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes, yes, fine. Let's move on. Oh, please.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams. I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
Okay. I didn't hit anyone.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads.
I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well.
If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
There was like 2 different conversations with that. Funny.
You know, there's nothing wrong with breakfast or dinner, or lunch, or dessert. It's nice day for a picnic.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems.
Uh-oh. God dang it. What am I doing here? I'm so confused. Okay, that could go there. Alright, so let's just...
Easy money.
Why did it take so long? I'm so upset that it took so long. It's like, bam, I'm done.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill
tracker, you've come to the right place. What?
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now. So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibanc's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this.
Maybe they'll be in touch.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor.
Cinnamon steak.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits.
Cool.
Keep it moving.
The heart of the subtle systems, SSNN.
Another day, another credit.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison. beginning a new era of human history. The age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. For the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
And this is the War of Nana.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Free Star Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Free Star Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The Colony War was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Oh, that's the Colony War. This is the Battle of Nero.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the Colony War. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Free Star planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war. In the midst of the Colony War, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinium.
I really hope this is just a phase.
A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinium found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinium is mourned by the UC to this day.
Dang, so much history.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Free Star Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the Colony War to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Cool.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Targets defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1
exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Let's stay for a minute. See where we'll go. An asteroid is an asteroid.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Guess I'm going up. Tuwala. I did it.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Did you have some... Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Got passed.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
I already do.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Sure.
It's a big decision.
Is it?
John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
I'm ready.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
What can I help you with?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Yeah, what is it?
Work.
I wonder if I'll miss my
So let's go to Aquila City, I guess. that to doing that.
Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Yes, sir.
Yeah, buddy?
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Oh, this isn't my...
Do you need a little bit of time?
And we're in liftoff.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Miss Morgan?
Sarah, please. Good work dealing with those merchants in Freestar Space.
Oh, yeah? And...
What? I read your report. They sent thanks. Good job.
good job? That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Although, you might want to run your reports through a spell check first. But that's all.
China. deserted relay station and an abandoned mine. Let's try visiting it. Why not? Argon family.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Stylish.
Something we can use.
Apple, no. I was doing so good until that occurred. Damn it. Ah, man. I gotta remember the hell I went. I went all the. I'm so. God damn it! I didn't save. Is that what you're telling me? I didn't save. I'm going to Aquila. Fuck it. I'm going to Aquila. I'm so upset. I did not save. Just do this another time, I guess. To them, it's like I just landed here. All right, I'm leaving. But they don't know. I literally just landed here. Died. Got all those resources. Just fucking forget it. Let's go. Where are we going? What's the ship? Where's the ship? Derelict Mule? And what's in it? Board. And then we're gonna do a quick save. Okay, read Earl's note. Trying to convince him I tried to stop, but he wouldn't hear of it. He went on and on about how this was destiny, how science was a supernatural calling. He was crazed when he plugged himself into that thing, and now he's dead and we're adrift. I hope he's out there among the stars looking down. I hope this is worth it, but I'll never know. was the plan. I've been convinced for years that it's possible to create a link between a human mind and a grav drive. There are so many unknowns to this technology, but my scans show a polymorphic system that mimics human cognition. Earl is convinced that this would kill me and the ship, but the price is worth it in my mind. An operable ship, huh? Crazy. Can I put any in the lockpick right now? Yeah, still too difficult. Oh well. Tequila. Oh, god damn it.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
There's what? Bro, this thing has like 6 moons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God dang. So many moons these planets have. And what is this? A blue sun? That's pretty cool. Alright. Here's Aquila. Apple McFly reporting to duty. Captain McFly. Hi. Let's get up.
Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. The most boring job in space travel. I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good. It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once. Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
Oh, the poor thing. So what do you want to be when
I
you
want to
grow
fly
up?
my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr. Bye.
Thanks. So, Sam.
We'll try to keep out of your hair while we're en route.
Do you have anything interesting for me?
You read my mind. Here.
Well,
we'll try to keep out of your hair while we're en route.
Whatever. I thought this was your
Funny
spot.
how Aquila City reminds me of Neon, with the wealth planted in the middle and the poor at the periphery.
Other Sam.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Sam will be locked as your follower if you continue.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Basking your celebrity status.
Yeah, and the Coers have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
I guess she'll just not be my companion. Who's gonna follow me? Are they both gonna follow me? I really can't tell. It seems like he's my companion now.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story. If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
Job gone wrong.
Aquila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Hey, I'm neither of those
Stay
people.
calm and let us need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be
With
damned.
his fucking smirk.
Sam Cole.
What are you looking at?
Been a long time.
Over here.
I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see. It might come to that, but first I just want you to talk to them. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Security around here is a joke.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Papa McFly.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Well, because you're not the only one who had trouble with the law, sir. I give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I heard that. Okay, so let's talk.
I want it just like you, man. My posters aren't up on this board.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
It's a pretty tall order. I mean, all the ships are taken for.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know?
Oh, I hear
So
that.
let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? right. It'll be the Marshal's fault for not taking us seriously. You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages.
Okay.
Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives.
True, true. Can I get him with this? Stand her now before we get no one gets hurt.
Yeah.
I got him.
Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Seems we got a little excitement on our hands.
Back up. Back up. Maria.
The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
What's the word?
I just saved the day.
First things first. How'd you get the Shaw gang to stand down?
Didn't think I could do it? Convinced them it was the right thing to do.
Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Marco! They didn't hurt you, did they?
Who's he getting arrested?
I'm okay. I just need a minute. Even after all this time, we're still living hand to mouth. Nothing ever changes, no matter how hard I try.
Saving my husband. I was so scared.
You're welcome. So, am I going? Talk to? No, I don't want to be deputized. Grunt work.
I've had quite enough excitement for now. I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this. I'm thinking I ought to hire some guards.
So can I just...
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Alien tick display. Spyglass case. 240. Huh. desktop Sam Garden. Stylized desk fan. And a note for Sam. Let's see what that note says. Sam, I know you and your friends were going to come plunder your heritage at some point. You want those maps, you know where to find me.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
I'm walking into drama. This is the part where I walk into drama.
You gonna be like this the whole way?
Hey!
Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this?
I don't know who Jacob is.
Maybe. Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it.
Come on, Sam.
I don't know. Look, I'm done talking. You'll find out soon enough, okay? Let's just get going.
Well, excuse me. Shoot. Talk about southern hostility. Hostility.
Is Solomon Coe really all that? Some make it seem like he really
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
Hey, no funny stuff with that booze pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
I don't even know how to use it. Coast. Alright, Jacob, where are you? Oh, it's your dad.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Should I just ask? Just why do you two hate each other so much anyway? This isn't about you, your ancestry, it's bigger than that.
There's only one place a Coe ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk.
I mean...
You dragged yourself into this when you stepped into my house without so much as an invitation.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
What does that do?
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better.
I mean...
I I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Coe. Okay?
All right.
Leave it at that.
I only need to think
I'd
of something
appreciate
else.
that.
I mean, you need a minute?
No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time.
You want me to speak to him? I don't know if I can. Okay.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but alright. I hope you like arguing.
Ask Cora, talk to... Alright, let's do a save right here. Bam. Looking at this mountain. It's obviously over there in this area here.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Assuming you agree.
Solomon did more than just take off when it suited him. He built things, inspired others. You really believe that, don't you? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps.
Oh, cool.
They're in the other room, here. Key.
$2,000 for this little map. Exotic wood decoration.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
Just tell what's wrong.
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, it could just be a coincidence that the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Get to that cave.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Ashta are no joke, even for us.
Commercial use.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Gravity is a harsh mistress. Here, more so.
Built right here. There's rolling arms if you're not a fan of the Raider.
What's the readout? Here comes the fun. Sometimes I feel sorry for them. Well, sometimes. Never let a carcass go to waste.
got my aid here. This one's alive. Oh, they look crazy.
Shit, where are they?
Still hunting them?
And scanning we go. I wonder what flavor of smuggler lives here. Maybe cherry vanilla? playing. Bye.
You're done. Thank you, Hen. We gotta leave now.
Must, right?
That's if you're shooting me or not.
Oh, God.
Shoot to kill!
You mess with me?
I need to eat.
You will pay.
Sam?
Just getting started!
Modified log error. 50 cal.
Smugglers have been known to defend their turf hard.
Must be very thirsty in this dry lady. I know I am, I'm sure your friends are too. Taz said 40 knots, go into town, get some more beer. Make you do it, believe me.
So, let's not get too careless.
Literally just gonna go on a eat meat. The time has come for us to admit that without a few new parts, our repairs are more or less. Going to need a new deformable nozzle, at least a functional reactive gauge, and some isotopic coolant to refresh the system.
Please, drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you. Cave like this. You want me to carry something for you?
Yeah. You can take that. One of this.
No, that's it then.
We need to have a drink.
You've done this before, right? Care to do the honors?
What? Hello. Love you too.
What do we got? Fine. Let's get going. Might be able to break out those mining skills in a cave like this. Show me what you got.
What do you mean adhesive is not? has.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Is there no weapon I can just do something with? I don't even have neon. I can make a choke on this. I need muzzle mod one. This hipfire accuracy at the cost of long range accuracy.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Ah. Well, we can work this out. No need for
really?
violence.
Let's hear it. You got past a few rookies, that's all.
Well, you paying him handsomely then. I don't have time for this. They won't fall for this.
Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice.
Huh. She likes that.
Always good to know someone who can keep their mouth shut. Nobody wants that.
I mean, right? I mean, now we're getting somewhere.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Okay.
Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
It's the Ashta.
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
I mean, why not? It's just Ashta.
Pay for that. Move back.
Okay, I need a drink. 2 types of drinks. 15% wine chunks? Oh, it's negative 15. Negative 10. This works.
Where's it coming from? Hunker down! Get out of here before I change my mind.
Life in all its messy, gooey splendor.
I guess I owe you
Smugglers don't take too kindly with folk poking around their turf.
Take it and get lost.
What are you still doing here? Out.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to it. Scan and pick up anything for you. Going all caveman.
I gotta move carefully. Come back.
Sam.
Won't lie. My heart's stop. I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason.
I just...
Goodbye.
There we go. Now I can walk. Oh. Hallucinogen. yeah, the kid.
If you don't mind, I'll let you skim that one.
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
Is that some sort of stunt gone wrong?
On the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien
This is
Express.
just what the stretch needs. More gathered luck animals.
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the settled systems.
Here, in the stretch?
Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years for just a small price of admission.
Huh. Well, it's not that much. surprised?
Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it? With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity. Though you may be leaving, memories you make here will last a lifetime.
I don't actually like the company. I just like to
Trying to find some place to sell my stuff.
I hear Geppetto has started making real robots.
Pretty. Perfectly edible.
Much appreciated, Mr. King.
My husband and I work hard to feed Aquila City. You might have had a meal with produce we farmed.
Lead on the job.
I spent a lot of my misspent youth at Aggie's. Watch your back. And your wallet.
What?
Someone got stabbed last night. Sure as hell ain't my tip.
Could be an old tip from another night.
Where do I go to sell? This is Aggie's.
The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC. They're having a tough time.
Over there. A tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before this is done. You're supposed to sign a board.
So you want to come here for a half day? Full day?
A half day. I talked with Miss Kassler, and she'll give a full guided tour.
I mean no offense.
Cool space.
Any hints? And hunts. Oh.
If
Hey.
you're tired of the same routine, Enhance can make you a whole new person. A new face! Hopefully going to be newer soon. Welcome to Enhance, where if you can imagine it, I can make your dreams come true. So pull up a chair and let's give you a makeover.
Oh.
A pleasure.
Cool. So, I mean, would I need this if I want just a haircut? Hair implants? Okay, well, if I want to do that, I can do that there.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process. But he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
Xenon predators can mimic other animals to trap their prey.
Yeah, present here.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
It's always work. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or a space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
People around here think we own the killer. They're wrong. The
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we...
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but... well, I can't seem to help it.
She was pretty out of line.
Well then, you got about as much as sense as she does. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well. That's a big if, and I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you? So, you've been talking to Mr. Wilson. I must say that's a rather one-sided description of the situation, and not a particularly diplomatic one. But at this point, that's about what I'd expect from him. I'm I'm not sure what you've heard, or quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
I feel like I just got broadsided by the fine print. Do you know what the hell she just said?
I mean, yeah. I get it, what you're saying. You just want to make things better. Not saying that what they're doing isn't great and isn't working. Just, if we can make it better, we can make it better.
Fantastic. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me? That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
Choose your chunk.
Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But, well, I can go for some chunks.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Cheesesteak. Red cheesesteak.
Gravity's a bitch. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Hey there.
Hard work and grit pay off in the long run.
The sensors are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice, and they're good to go. You got some good news, I hope? Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh goodness, I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him.
My old man always said I'd be on the wrong side of Aquila security. I guess we're gonna prove him right.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
Let's Do it to it. Let me quick save first. So
What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot.
It's for a good cause.
I'm just supposed to take this on what? Faith? I hear you.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm still willing to talk. Yeah, I hope so. I guess I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret, okay?
My research could open up more of Aquila to settlement in time. That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
You should tell the guys what you've done.
Oh, I intend to. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
I feel kind of bad for Coma. I'm pretty sure something really bad happened to him in the past.
I'm not asking for handouts. But if you got some extra credits...
Sammy, Coma, and Mooch.
What?
Let's get that artifact to the lodge. So long.
Damn it. Oh,
Sure.
whatever.
It's not a life of luxury, but I'm getting by, you know? I ain't one of those who needs a lot of money or possessions to feel good about my life. Kind of. He crashes at my place. But man, he could stay too long. I kind of want to tell him enough is enough. But I don't need that drama in my life right now. Great, I guess. Coma's riding high. As in on drugs. I was trying to put it politely. I mean, I get it. We're in the slums. It's not the first time I've seen that. But with him, it's pretty much every minute he isn't working in the fields. His whole life is just work. Get high and sleep. Tried it already. He won't talk about it. In fact, it just makes him hit the stuff that much harder. The best I can hope for now is that he'll find some way to pull himself out of it. Guess that's just life in the slums. You either survive it or you don't. Keep on keeping on.
Times are tight, you know?
Welcome to the stretch.
No, I think he's over there. I literally just...
Is there any type of weapon common sense?
Simone Jensen?
A man should provide for his family, not drag them down along with him. I've got to do better. Got tired of living under the boot. The UC always tells you what to do and how to do it. If you're down, they want to keep you there. I thought maybe hard work and patience would lead to better things, but it became clear that that was never going to happen. The only way out was to leave the UC behind. So I brought the family here. Things aren't much better, but at least I don't have the piglets breathing down my neck anymore. Moving out here cost a lot. Now we're barely getting by. It's impossible to save up anything so Liv can have a future. Truth is, I was a fool to think anything would change. Now Simone and I barely talk, and Liv, that's even worse. You know what the worst thing for a parent is? To look into your child's eyes and see pity. That's how you know you've hit rock bottom. We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask. Remember, you asked. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Axelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City. She clams up the times I've asked. Not even Simone knows. I'm sure she's run afoul of the law somehow. That's kind of how she operates. You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
If someone calls me a goosey piglet one more time, I swear I'm going to punch them in the eye.
Where you live?
Aquila City is way more fun than Sidonia.
Okay. Say so. Looks alright. I mean, open air, earth, huts.
Don't mind the smell. You get used to it eventually.
Milena Axelrod is in where? Her ship is just floating around the Aquila system. Freestar Rangers, not yet.
Most folk prefer the jetpack.
How the fuck do I use a jetpack? controls. Binding. So this is the main gameplay, right? Power? Space flight. Navigation. Oops.
So, I hear the big. Sounds pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Can't do anything.
Did I hear snoring?
So where'd Sarah go? Let's go to the lodge. Maybe she found her way to the lodge. I have no idea. Take off. Bro. Bro, no. Okay.
Let me show how it's done. Just give up. You're done. This all you got? What's in the red? Huh? Thanks for the assist. You're welcome to board.
Coming in hot.
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, you're doing it wrong. Ah, it's supposed to be safe around here, but Cheyenne has always been just a giant bastard to me. Unless you're a native. In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place. No, not one bit. I enjoy surviving fighting pirates. Big difference. Ha! I knew it! I knew it! Damon should have told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Aquila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I could resume doing business there. I'd set up Stick-Up-His-Ass Marco as my official importer. Then wins all around.
How'd you get blacklisted?
I used to do cargo hauls for the mayor, and he got really upset that I Might have been carrying more than I ought to. We had some words, maybe one fat lip, not mine. And now I'm persona non grata. Well, two paths I see. The trade authorities got a fixer named Tom Starrett. He might be able to facilitate things. Or Mayor Cartwright. God, that windbag. Well, if he'd take a sorry, that would work. Fat chance. Either way, I expect credits will be on the line. On the back end, I could afford to give you a taste of the action. Not sure it'll cover the fees.
Taste of the action. This is already more than I signed up for. The trade authority might be the better bet.
You're brave. I mean, obviously, with all the pew-pew out there. Marco doesn't deserve you. But Simone, she's one of the good ones. You square things away. Just let Marco know.
With all the pew pew. Well, I already have my favorite character. You got a pillow in there? You're not authorized to pilot this ship.
You take care of my legal issue. My family owes you.
This is where I belong.
Sam Cole. Where the fuck? Alright. Now we're gonna go. Gotta undock ourselves. Get million. Okay. Where am I going?
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi.
Hello.
Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grabbing the Altair system, and boy!
Oh boy.
All over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing. Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow.
Charlie 3.
Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I've talked to all week.
That was cool. What the heck is this? A fuel module? fast. Oh shit, oh shit. Too fast, too fast, too fast. You've been like the best child 3 I've spoken to all week. Guess I'm going to the Killer Drive.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Life in all its many-colored glory.
Alright, seriously, I'll be right back. So, what's going on here? I got 2 skills? Cool. You can now utilize boot. Yes, please. Jesus Christ. Can I please utilize this? Maybe I gotta unlock everything. 20 meters would be nice. For certain, actually, so that's not even a bad thing. I want that, actually. This is where I can create a toy kiosk.
I know it's home and everything, but I'm ready to put Aquila behind us for a bit. I wouldn't say no to a gift. Well, mildly interesting at least. Here. Bye.
Let's do some deals here. So what do I got? I have a modified Equinox, so I can sell you all of my Equinoxes. Rattler. Suppressed Razorback. It's very nice. Okay, so that I need. Oh, I could soften the ship too? What the hell is this? Ultra Mag. This looks dope as hell. Why wasn't I using this? Why isn't it? Why is this in my... Deep mining spacesuit? Keep it around for a little longer. Although the mining... Yeah, this could go.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
You got corns, bro? You got them corns, bro?
That's how you get the job.
Yeah, this is your ancestor, bro? The original Solomon Cole? Man's walking around with a freaking Ashta fur.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta
Hello there. So good to see you. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile. Ah, that'd be Solomon Coe, who stuck a shovel in the ground right here over 160 years ago. That first settlement grew to become the city you see today. And let me tell you, it was no small hardship to make that dream a reality. Yes, indeed, this place has a proud and noble history. Why, for some of us, it's practically hallowed ground. That's why I like to meet each and every person who comes here, to make sure they know what a special place our city is. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
Milena Axelrod? I wished I'd never heard that name again. She's a menace. She punched me in the face. Can you imagine? Why would you want to let her back here? What? Oh, that's terrible. Listen, I feel for the Jansens. If it was just the fisticuffs, I could look the other way. But we caught her smuggling red-handed. She's been blacklisted for good reason. But, legally, if you pay off a bounty, I can't stop her from coming back. But we'll be watching her.
Oh, come on, everyone deserves a second chance.
I'd like to think that, but...
Sorry, I'm new. We probably haven't met. Look, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Right, my ass?
Yeah, I remember now. You think I'm a pushover? Maybe so.
I'm sure we can work something out.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
Bro.
I just think it's a bad idea. If you pay her bounty, legally I can't stop you.
Whatever, if I
can't
can.
believe I'm letting her back here. But tell her the bounty's cleared.
How much money is that? Oh, okay, I mean, 53K. How will I continue? I will never financially recover from this. Okay, I don't know what's over there, but I guess I'll go over there. Fuck, ow. I scratched myself. Hey, yo.
Every time I feel queasy asking for help, I remember Liv. It's all for
I'm
her.
saving up to see that.
Milena contacted me. She's making me her official importer. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. You have no idea what you've done. I figured it might be something like that. I'll make sure to keep my distance from any of that. I can't wait to tell Simone. This is the first ray of sunshine we've seen in years.
I only get 1K. I get paid 6K. That was... Whatever. I did a good thing. It's not all about money, Christian. Hey, coffee. What's over here? Oh, it's her. Is this your business?
The sensors shouldn't cause any disruption at all.
Oh,
I
no,
checked the
it's
schematic 3 times. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise.
What do you need?
I need someone to go talk to Davis Wilson. He isn't speaking to me. None of the security folks are, actually. Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all. Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should. No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on. I'd really appreciate it.
I'd really appreciate it. Well, let's save because it's been a minute. Eastgate, the core, stretch. I think I'm going to the core.
The answer to the question, if your friend jumps off a cliff, no. No, sir.
How did you get down here? Yeah, they definitely was like, okay, we'll make this little ocean. Okay, there we go. There's my boost.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time. Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches?
No end of headaches.
Oh, that's rich. She hacks into our system, sets up her damn tech against my explicit instructions, and I'm the one screwing around? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence. Maybe it would, but right now I don't give a damn about her data. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You wanna join me? Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
You heard him, Sam. Go, go, go. Is it the East Gate? Yeah.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. All right, you ready to head out there? Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Hopefully you're not some UC drone.
This is what I'm talking about, these tracks. They're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going.
hair trigger there.
They're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the action. Eyes up! We got incoming! Stay close. Stay safe. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why? No, this almost cost us lives. No one I know would think that's funny. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. But while I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
Oh. That's what I was supposed to be doing.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso.
You do not want to go outside the city walls. bank robbery sounded intense. It could have gone down so much worse.
Anytime you're done.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride. Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Crowley? Oh, he owes you a beer. Heck, a whole keg.
Alright, you listen here.
Mr. Tate, he's a real... Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
I need this. Okay. Another fight, Aggies.
Ashtar are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only use robots outside the wall.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there. Oh, no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down.
I don't know about weighted with credit. The 5K it seems to think. Wait. Unless Davis go use on you.
It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
I don't know. Davis is a stand-up guy. And however dumb your actions were, the reasons weren't. But you might want to update your resume just in case.
This is coming from Sam Cole. Oh.
The problem with the company is you always have to perform.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law?
That robot could have killed people. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible? You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's going crazy. Well, I'm out to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. Not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, might prove useful.
Well, I'm getting a lot of money.
Wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere.
We got so many. What's Maine? Okay. So I'm officially past where I was when I first started playing, like long ago. I don't know what else to expect, but this is nice. I'm gonna go have a little snack. So that's how you work the jets there. Oh wow, this a whole new world of burglary has just opened up to me now. That I have a jet. Lance estate. Let's see. Only issue is the efficiency on this jetpack, but I'll make it work. Anyway, thank you, anyone who has watched. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease. Huh?
Oh yeah. Did I save? Save again.
What? No, I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have